You've arrived. What took you so long?
Sorry. I was held up. Originium.
A blessing, solely yours, but stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator. Originium is the pillar of life, the link that connects everyone. This expedition must not fail. This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready. Angloid, the most alien life form that never tires. For over 100 years, we resisted their rule and devastation.
Your end awaits. These flowers are...
A legacy. A tomb. A lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go. It is our nature and our fate. Rise from ruin and be reborn in the ashes. The end draws closer. Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
Even you have decided to help me.
You're the inmates?
Still breathing. Save her. Stay with us, son. We won't leave you. Right here. Don't hold. Here, come closer. Name. How about Erlica?
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself. Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own, and find your true self.
second chance.
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north. Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
I remember.
Who are you?
The Administrator.
And you are.
I am.
Administrator? Endman?
It's all right. The Endman's just a little weak.
It's been quite a while. You're awake, Endman. It's all right. We're at a safe place.
Where am I?
This is the OMV Dijong, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home.
Dijong. Enfield Industries?
Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years, and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
I can hardly recall anything. Who are you?
My name is Perlica. I am the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon, and most important companion of every Endfielder.
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator. Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour. This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong. There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me.
functions look okay to me.
A majestic world, isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's...
Talos 2. Our home. Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Orignium with you everywhere. Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets, only privy to you.
It's responding to my call, and it seems to know me really well.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Orignium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Orignium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
The fruits of our labor.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
Special mission?
Reboot of life. Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
You did.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger. Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endmen to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop. Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
Need a progress update, Fiona. I'm still trying to re-establish contact. Wait, Celica! We have multiple unknown objects coming in fast! Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Endman. Stay close to me, Administrator. Administrator, you all right? Are you hurt? I am okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates. I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this. The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry. This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
Take this! Take...
same tactics to take down the remaining enemies.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry. This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
Hello? Hello?
This should be the way. Let's continue, Endman. That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning Angeloi. They pose a major threat to Talos too. We must find the survivors. And quickly. We need to break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tactics. Arts unit, hot. Seize the chance to press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together. Target locked. Strike man. Terminate. Arts unit, forward.
Face your end!
Are so severe. Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad. I hope for the safety of our people. Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Like this nonsense! We got a big one incoming! Get to cover! We need to fall back and regroup!
Lead them to us. Carefully.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sitrep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't... We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angeloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator? Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, and when we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements and administrate. Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Ugh, wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
Ugh, that silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angoloi. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman. The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angoloi swarming around it. The tough fight is in a cluster of smaller Angoloi. We must stop them.
Take this!
Boys, forward!
Face your ass! Watch this! Watch this!
Strike man!
Stay strong, people! We're winning! 2 more! Stay in the fight!
Are you all right?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay. I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. This is where we grow buckflowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient, and it's easy to make. This will give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now.
We're facing more Angoloi. We must be neutralized so we can push through.
Strike man!
This is the anchor. But its core is not here. No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way. Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry. Landbreakers? What are they doing here?
Take him out!
Here's our chance!
Take this!
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Aye, tell us! Supervisor Perlica! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
Commence Sail 7, annihilate!
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move? Oh, so you were familiar with swordsmancy? Yeah, I swung it a little too fast. Anyways, I'll show you an even deadlier move now. Back to business. Endman, I'm Chen Chenyu, or Chen for short. Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
We should check on Mr. Andre. Mr. Andre, are you all right?
lab. Enman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the map? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Enman, it's been 10 years! We finally did it! Puccini and Popov can finally...
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site.
Huh? What's with the formal... Wait! Did Enman... This isn't fair! Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here...
Is this the contraption you were protecting? That looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. Now that the anchor...
Leave it to us.
Oh, so... Oh...
I believe...
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin. Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos? But showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought. Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests. But with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first. What's going on, Director Chin? Landbreakers. And so many of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angoloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angoloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean, we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes. We can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Enman, you saw it.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with...
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door. Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe...
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The Crisis Team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay... Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear.
No problem. I feel so much better.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest. We're counting on you. Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and... Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the three major landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Getting fucked. We get neighborhood. Crystallize. What?
Here's our chance. That move of yours was incredible.
Good work, everyone.
Nicely done.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs. Workers of the UW will never back down.
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
That's it. Break everything. Break them up. Take this one.
Your end awaits.
I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out. The Angoloi and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get my... This ain't no weekend name of it, quick!
Strike man! We're ready. Here's our chance!
Ready to strike. Crystallize!
We are united as one.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Crystallize!
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmanship for rocky stuff.
These minerals may come in handy. These minerals may come in handy.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Take this! Take this!
Outstanding technique.
An easy victory.
This ain't normal.
Cast off as cast!
Face your end! Take this!
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Something ain't right.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
All variables within estimates.
Commence AL7, annihilate!
The Raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
Crystallize!
This ain't normal.
Take this!
Thank you so much. I got jammed by this pipe-faced to us.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We are out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is...
Agreed. You bail me out of the dead sage. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you see my 2 other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
What?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Fix your ass! Get crushed!
Engaging. Stay safe.
That move of yours was incredible!
Joining the party? Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and...
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Bugaloids, but this...
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly ask this pipeface here a few questions. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north. But...
North? There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too? Commence AL7. Annihilation!
Good one.
These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
This is strange. The Landbreakers built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting...
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Endman? Supervisor?
Oh, it's Big Owl.
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment. Everything is now in...
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can talk... Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
With the Protocol Automation Core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will all... Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The Protocol Automation Core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the Automation Core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the protocol.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome!
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the Automation Core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg. By using the reverse internalization technology, the Automation Core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
Entering core AIC area.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC. Endman! Just plug the cable in right here!
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then. Time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Enfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Enfield's completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently. almost there, Endman.
Tell the boss. Enfield has arrived. Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Wait. The Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, byproducting center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
Where should we go next?
Entering core AIC area.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow, if it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happened to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some Originium ore. You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too, since we... Good. We have enough Originium ore, Edmund. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work. Construction complete! We can now activate the refining unit.
So, the Endman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Endman fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
I did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave rise to quite a few stories. In any case, we should expedite the restoration of our Endmen's health and memories.
Enman, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was... Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah, Chen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer, but I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Enman, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster. Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
This looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when they... These Origo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that. Look. The Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait. Don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information. They even breached this place. These Landbreakers are clearly covering every... They even breached this place. These Landbreakers are clearly covering every inch. They even breached this... They even breached this place. These landbreakers are clearly covering every inch. The landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush. Some documents have been taken away. But what about the parts? Someone has flipped through these data files. Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away? Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
There must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. We can search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
We getting bugged?
Target locked!
Take this!
Crystallize! Cast off as cast!
What's this? What's this? Face your
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed! Leave it to me! Target locked!
crystallize!
Part support, here's our count!
Verify.
Maybe Vega?
The footprints fade into that direction. Back to where we left off. The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on. Don't be afraid. We're the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated the...
Our security cameras found the Landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately.
We got no idea what it...
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you.
Great. Oh, we'll...
Orignium will carve a path for us. I'll never forget the sight of them.
Since the landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Endfielder friends. Things look good for now.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours!
Still waiting for something?
Operator Perlica, standing by. We once fought on and never gave up. For it is our wish to...
What? Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding. Watch this! So... this? And follow up with this. Alright, I got it!
This ain't normal.
Break them up! Real get it! Go!
Another chance! My turn!
Face your enemy! Attack!
Twist forward!
What's this?
We may...
Whew, they just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is... Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the originate... Mr. Andre should know more than us. Endfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out... The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the power plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. Endman, the automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core instantly. Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Good rest. Sharpened blades make up for lost time.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Wonderful, Endman and Supervisor Perlica. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And that will mean we need to get this, Endman, is the...
Portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This self-sustaining auto miner does not require an external source of electricity. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
These minerals may come in handy.
Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
Target locked! Terminate! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No! Gotcha! Gotcha! Right there! Good! Good! Take this!
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Endman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it. Landbreakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nuke. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap. Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought... Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand.
Endman, I received the arsenal is the objective of... I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site...
Endman, we got a high payload. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me...
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to...
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Enman. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
Core AIC area.
Enman, activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's used. Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel.
time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an...
There's no way we can get through all this rubble.
You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. Ho ho ho! Enman, this barrel of Originium bombs is ready for use. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Enman,
She really... Alrighty. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way, way back. Hey, you all right?
Breathing is stable. No external injuries. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen.
What? An anchor fault and there was this very loud explosion.
Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Not too shabby.
Good. It puts my mind at ease. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Speaking of which, the valley won't be the only place. It's getting an AIC factory, right? Over here!
Orignium will carve a path for us.
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon. Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers. What do you want to see? Brand new cities? Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hoped to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else.
Oh, activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? T-A-T-A? Absolutely wonderful! This proves my... This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator. This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited. What? Is this a radio call? No.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a...
Ooh, someone predicted Big Out.
I don't know what she did, but it's gotta be serious. Remember, if you...
Edmund, a Supervisor Perlica. Oh, that's cruel. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the parts you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable...
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can only by walking upon the land.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top-secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium.
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair... Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial tech. Telos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
Welcome to Endfield Industries.
That's a lot of new messages.
Booting up.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
Too much noise, scumbag!
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker, was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like, while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off. Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the end.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat. One of them is a landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the valley.
Wait, Endman, before you set off,
Still waiting for something? Fine product of industrial manufacturing. Fine product of industrial manufacturing.
the security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile. Though they're not top-notch, equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub— Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Administrator. I say,
Orignium will
time to go and reveal the truth.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they—
Endfield won't stop progressing.
A new fields mission? I'm totally ready.
Still waiting for something? Orignium will carve a path for us. Still waiting for something?
Operator Perlica, standing by. The fruit of the automated industry complex.
These minerals may come in handy.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more. So many landbreakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Fort.
Please don't kill me! Just give me a chance!
Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards! The boss wants warriors! Disciplined warriors! Disobey, and you die! Like this one! Enemies! There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
Target locked. Fire!
Face your end! Take this!
Put it forward!
Useless trash! Want to learn how to really kill!
Crystallize!
Pass off as pass!
Your end awaits.
Here's our chance!
Trust me.
Fabulous work!
EMS has arrived.
Much better now.
Watch this! Take this! Face your end! Take this!
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Ugh, more LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary Administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, Administrator. That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfguard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfguard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice—
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team—
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge, and severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
I wonder how we'd go about this operation. I'd better refer to the intel we have and come up with a few emergency backup plans.
Give me the front row this time! I want to be the first out of the door!
Need me in the team? Certo. Just make sure the rest keep up.
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the PA.
Hi, folks. The hub base crew has prepared several relay towers for us. Let's use them to connect the bridge to the grid. Enman. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even—
Whatever they're up to, it's big.
Still waiting for something?
Operator Prolica, wanna come snowboarding with—
Eccomi. The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest path to victory will do.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman? Operator Prolica.
Still waiting for something?
Operator Prolica, wanna come snowboarding with me?
Eccomi.
Wonderful performance, and it's also usable in extreme environments.
Very well balanced. Grazie.
Guard. Got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate... keep it to yourself.
Yo, come on! I just heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic Wildland Rangers? Of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and...
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally helped with... Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Why do I have to do this again?
Op Z7 skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say? No?
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support.
Why do I have to do this?
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics of...
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride.
I am Egypt. Call sign is Arklight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you
We meet again. Got an engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed, and I will be even
Originium will carve a path for us.
Over here, Enman!
Still waiting for something? Not too shabby.
Oh, wind speed's okay?
Get a new assignment.
Over here.
I'm primed for optimum performance.
Oh, wind speed's okay? This
Prepped and ready to go.
Originium will carve a path.
prep wind speed's okay? Oh,
You have something.
distract the...
I believe.
A strong team is one... Distract... Over...
Get a new...
Wind speed's okay?
Prepped and ready to go.
Originally.
Prepped and wind speed's okay? Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Get a new...
Over here.
I'm primed for optimum performance.
Oh, wind speed's okay? Oh. Over here, Redmond!
Get a new assignment.
Wind speed's okay? Wind speed's okay?
Get a new assignment.
Wind speed's okay?
Get...
Over here, Redmond!
You...
Distract...
I believe.
A strong team is one without...
I'm primed for optimum performance.
Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a bone crusher trick.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
A dense tech. Dense techs are structures that mark Bone Crusher territory. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything. Dense techs can consume...
This haze better not be poisonous.
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dense tech. But haze this dense...
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options. experienced hunter can redo.
Stay sunny for this day as well.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Prepped and ready. Wind speed's okay? This...
Get a new assignment.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Endman, you're here!
A mission for me? Good. I happen to be seeking field testing opportunities for modified orbiters.
You can go as fast as you can. Don't worry, I always keep up.
Still waiting for something?
Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good.
Get...
I'm primed for optimal performance. I can feel it breathing, and how it is a match made for me.
Get into us.
I'm primed for optimal performance. Living in the wildlands teaches you things, and such lessons help forge.
Get a new assignment.
Wind speed's okay? Visibility. These records offer valuable references. They can... Wind...
Still waiting for something? I'll never forget the sight of them.
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading. And we've had no updates from the...
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
Shh. I hear something.
Find him, quick, before he gets real mad! Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
They won't have the chance to.
The enemy probably has more than...
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after it!
These minerals may come in handy.
High-quality minerals. You can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
These minerals may come in handy.
Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Maybe I got something in my tubes.
Hey, time to fight. Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you.
Get crushed!
Storm of Raging wind!
Shows over.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
I sense danger. This...
Who's that? I'll crush you!
This stink. I smell
You know us? The pack says hello.
barking pets of the civilized. You are no land.
What? Get crushed!
Raging wind! Fabulous work!
Up the back! Crystallize!
Break!
Take this! Engage! Break!
None shall live.
Up the back!
Neferith. She'll crush you all.
Neferith. I knew it. A demented lunatic. Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. The sudden appearance of Neferith isn't... Careful, Unman. Better safe than sorry. I'll say we use incendiary...
Wait!
Please! Please don't!
I'm primed for optimal performance. The path ahead has been revealed.
The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close. This is the place.
Arja? Why did you run off again? You're
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here.
They fought the Breakers? And you brought them here? Oh.
Arja... Is that you?
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge.
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys.
We didn't know when the Eripathy got to her. And we're out of...
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it...
Hi, miss.
Ginny... She told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. Last night, Ginny's temperature went fevered.
Her condition sounds...
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of Eripathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds, and Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of Eripathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
hear Originium singing. Enfield won't stop progressing.
Endman, you're here! Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
Command is yours.
Lead us in our next step forward, Administrator.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for erypathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
Apologies. When that anchor fell...
They must have planned this...
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. The Woosters built an auto some time ago. We got people from other places. When that anchor fell...
They must have planned this attack ahead.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort.
The state of hygiene and sanitation...
I know, but can...
We're on an important mission.
But we can't just leave... Endman, we don't have enough information. We would... I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cape, but it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk...
Topsy, 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say?
Originium will come.
Over here, Edmund!
Still waiting for something?
Are you ready? The wildlands are filled with danger.
Leave it to me!
Originium will carve a path.
Watch this! Awesome, right? Wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop-ass.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Watch this! So, this? And follow up with this. Alright, I got it!
Operator Perlica, standing by. We once fought on and never gave up. For it is our wish to witness...
Get a new assignment. Originium will carve a path for it. I'll never forget the sight of them.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Still waiting for something?
Are we setting off now?
Originium will carve a path for us. A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
That's them. Be careful. These monstrous scav eaters brought all of their blighted This is it.
Not them with it. Crystalline! Steps out! Take this!
Done and dusted.
You're... See? I told you, Mr. Sock! Gross.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Endfield-designed outpost is a support node linked to the
What type of arts is this? I just blinked.
I made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance tech.